Good morning, YouTube. See how many people's up this morning. Good morning, whoever came in. Morning, Kitty. Good morning, Little. Told you all I'd try to get on here today. I'm doing good. I'm awake. I'm alive. Little changes today. Y'all see the change in a minute. Let me move this laptop a little bit. Larry is gotten cleaned up. Yes, I did, Kitty. I cleaned a bunch of it off my face and cleaned it off a little bit off the neck and the area. I think I'm a little off. The wife says it looks good, but it looks like one side's just a little wider than the other. So I'll have to fix it up later on today. It's kind of hard for me to stand there and try to keep it perfect. So she liked it. She said leave it alone, but I'm going to try to work on it today. Now y'all can see what my ugly face looks like. I ain't got no hair hiding it. Coffee's brewing and the bud's sitting here waiting. So yeah, I'm very close too, Little. Yeah, it's all gone away from the side of the face. Who knows? Maybe I'll finish the beard today and maybe shave my head today. I don't know. Yeah, I know, Nate. I know. I'm all clean cut. I'm not wild. You see, this side looks a little wider than this side. This side, I think I did perfect, and this side's just, I gotta come in here and just trim a little bit of it out of there. Hey, hon. Nate wants to know who's on camera. Where's Big Hairy Larry? Big Hairy Larry left, huh? Hairy Larry's on vacation. I had to take over for him for a couple of months. Hairy Larry will be back in about 4 or 5 months. Way too early for what? Pork chop? Awaken a bite? Or to see my ugly face without hair? Oh, it's never too early to talk. Yeah, it's never too early to talk in my book. Unless you ain't had your first cup of coffee yet, pork chop, which I understand some people can't talk without their coffee. Yeah, Harry Larry's over in Hawaii right now, people. He had to take a break. I'm his twin brother. No hair, Larry. Handyman. Secular Opinion. Solar Marshall. Todd. Miss Parker. Grampy Lobster. I want to thank each and every one of you guys from the Frost family for things that you did and things that you have helped the Frost with. Because each and every one of you has called him out on his bullshit. Each and every one of you has been there to help the Frost when we lost Miss Alice. Handyman, I watched the one that you did with me posting the posts that I posted. You are welcome to post them anytime you want, buddy.
Can I say hi to Kitty?
Did I say Kitty was on? Yeah, Kitty's on. Kitty was the first one on, baby.
I said
Kitty, my wife was looking for you yesterday, but you didn't see her yesterday.
Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Hi, everybody.
It looks like everybody's here this morning.
I love you guys, and
Nate's shouting out to you. In other
Okay.
words, he's saying hi. And yes, to the Nate sayers. I can't leave them out. They were part of it too. I just want to thank everybody. Because there's a lot of people of you guys that really did care. I mean,
I'm gonna play with my kitties.
even though her own son didn't, you guys did.
Where's the mother kitty? Hi, baby.
She's sending you purple hearts, honey.
Okay. Thank
See,
you.
look. See where the
Yeah.
hearts are?
Yeah.
It says Dove Kitty, Morning Mrs. Larry, and gave you 3 hearts. Purple
Oh,
ones.
thank you, guys. I'm gonna do my mom duties or wife duties or whatever you want to call it. Let's go.
Before you do mom duties, can you do wife duty? Because I could sure use that cup of coffee.
You know what?
Pussy, get away.
My pussies are bothering me.
I see they are, honey.
Bye, kitty. Bye, guys. Love you.
Yeah, Dragnut. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out.
I'm coming. Shit.
Yes, he did real good with that funeral scam. I was hoping everybody was reading all that we were putting out there. Julie was there. That's family member, as y'all know. That's Ronnie and Marcia's daughter. I was there. Ronnie and Marcia was there. We were there. We were watching. And I was laughing my ass off because I knew it was paid for. Because I am the one that paid it. I went to her bank account. I drew out the money. And I went over there and paid it in cash.
What do you want?
And it wasn't even $7,000, people. It was $4,500 plus the coffin's flowers, which was what did they charge us for them flowers on her coffin? 450 or 475 or something. And then me and my wife took $80 out of our pocket and bought a dozen of red roses, and we paid for them out of our pocket, and they were delivered to the funeral home on her coffin too. Yes, yeah, it was all, you're right, everybody. It took everybody to do it. I just thought it was so funny. He kept saying nobody can pay it. Nobody's got to pay it. It's got to go through him. It's got to go through him. It don't have to go through him. And every one of you has told him that. You can donate to the funeral home. What? They won't accept the money? That's bullshit. They want to bury that person just as quick as you do. The quicker they get them out of their funeral home, the quicker they get another one coming in their funeral home. Them things are lined up. It ain't like a funeral home sits and waits a 1 week for another body to come in. No, they come in regularly. Sometimes they're overstocked and they like row one body out, send it to the graveyard, and then another one's already on the platform going through. Yeah, anybody that knows has been to a funeral home knows they take donations to bury people. That's why I couldn't believe he was doing it. And people, I'm waiting for him to say I didn't pay for the flowers. I'm waiting for him to say I didn't pay for the roses. I got receipts. I got pictures. These are pictures I will not post out on Facebook or YouTube. I have pictures of Miss Alice in her coffin, which are my personal belongings that will stay with me till the day I die and be passed on down. Some people say you should not take pictures of people in a coffin because it's bad luck. Well, if that's true, my bad luck would have started a long, long time ago because I got at least 8 pictures of people sitting in their coffins, like my grandfather, like my mother, like my father, like my Uncle Floyd, like my Aunt Alice. Yeah, exactly, Nate. I'm not putting them out there. They are for my use only.
Tell baby Jane when she gets there to hi.
I will, honey. Nate's been here. Nate was from the get go. Nate already said good morning to you. Yeah. Yeah, you're not awake yet, baby. You're still working on it. That's all right. He understands. He's just trying to keep his wife from hearing us because she'll be wanting to see me again. Yeah, you're right. Businesses wouldn't be around if they did it that way. And people, funeral homes take any donations you give them. Yeah, exactly. He can't be father of the year because he ain't even got no kids no more. Good morning, hot coffee. Do you have any photos of James that you have up? No. Instead of getting these cats, I should have got pictures of him and hung them around my fucking trailer. They might have chased the rats away. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. There's a couple of places that don't allow other. My telephone company, Spectrum, it's in mine or it's in my wife's name. I went in to pay it one day and they said they couldn't accept it. And I was like, what do you mean you can't accept it? She goes, your name's not on here. We can't let you pay that. I was like, ma'am, I'm going to tell you something. I don't give a shit if the president of the United States come in here and said he wanted to pay that bill. You better accept that fucking money. I don't care where the money comes from. If someone wants to pay my bills, let them pay my bills. And if Spectrum's like this and you guys can't let someone else pay my bill, I'll take my business somewhere else. Oh no, 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 we're sorry. We'll take your money. Yeah, I know you'll take my money because if you don't, I'm fucking calling a different phone company. Yes, I heard him say something about it the other day, Nate, when he was over there looking at the trailer. his mommy's trailer. For a handicapped child or a handicapped person that can barely get around and take care of his house, he sure walked through Alice's house an awful lot. He he made 5 full trips through the whole house. That's the point. We don't know nothing about Vaughn, people. All you have to do is watch his videos. He tells you. He tells on himself. Yeah, he did some laps. You got that right, Nate. He went through there 5 times looking at it. For somebody that can't walk, he sure did pretty damn good walking through the house 5 times. And didn't even sit down. He went on out the door and back over to his door. And then as he was walking in his door, that's when he started saying something about that little boy or whatever. Yeah, I seen the video. Not too many of them are getting by me nowadays. I mean, I don't do nothing. I get on here and I look for things. I look every morning to see what you guys posted last night. Because, as y'all know, I get up at 5, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. I'm in bed by 9 o'clock at night. So when Secular Opinions live, I'm dead. I'm out cold. Strong as hell.
You're not walking on me.
That will never stop, Nate. I am on rent strike, buddy. Rent is not being paid at all. It's being put away. I put it in an envelope. I put the rent on it and how much it is and just keep putting it in the envelope. And when I'm ready to move, then I'll take that whole envelope and then the other envelopes that I got and put them together and we'll find us a place to live. That easy. Some people probably think I'm lying. Walker, am I worried about being evicted? No, because I know I'm going to get evicted, should I say. But I have a kid still in school. I am a handicapped person. I literally got it from the doctor's office. I am handicapped. I do get disability. So it's going to be a lot harder for him to throw me out. Oh, that don't make him jealous anymore. I got 3 envelopes here. Play money. Let me show you where it says it. See if y'all can see it. It might be too blurry. Oh, yeah, it's there. It says play money on it, people. I don't know if you guys can read it. This one, November and December's rent. And then mine and the wife's put away money. So yeah, I got envelopes with the rent in it. I got my play money put away and I got money put away. We're not worried about moving. That is one thing I'm not worried about at all. Well, he does, Nate. He owes me $1,000. He made a bet with me. And then he tried to back up out of the bet. after he shook hands on it. Well, guess what? I'll get my $1,000 one way or another. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kitty. It takes months to evict somebody. I personally think I will be here all the way until my son graduates out of high school. And that is the end of May to beginning of June. I will still be here in June. I might be here when the properties go up for sale, December 31st, 2023. He made a bet with me that Uncle Jim was never going to give power of attorney up. Yep, yeah, that's one way to doing it, Kitty. Like I said, there's a lot of ways I can get him, Kitty. Me having a kid in home, in school still, that's going to be a red flag there for him. There's a lot of things. I mean, he's not going to be able to rent this place out because the day I do move out, I will call the health department and have the whole place condemned. He says he's disabled and this, that, and everything, but he's too stupid to fill out paperwork for Social Security. And the funniest thing about it, the most funniest thing about it, I think, is you don't even have to fill the paperwork out. They will literally get Social Security, will call you, and they will do a verbal talking to fill out your Social Security paperwork. And they will send you to the Social Security doctor. Well, first they send you to your doctor. Then you go to the Social Security doctor. Then you go home and you wait 2, 3 weeks to a month or two, and Social Security will contact you and let you know if you're good or not. I know it took me almost 3 years to get my Social Security check. And I did every doctor's appointment, everything they told me to do. He already applied and failed. Yeah, exactly. Walter, I don't think he's ever been to the doctors for his leg, and that's kind of what I'm saying. You guys said he applied for the Social Security. Did he go see a Social Security doctor? If he didn't, then they don't think he's capable of it. I don't think he's ever been to the doctors for his legs because I literally think they would have cut it off. Y'all know what time it is. She said she went to multiple doctors and got diagnosed. Who did? Peg-leg Vaughn coming in nicely. Yep. They probably did, Kitty. They should. Yeah, it could have been that too. Oh, okay. You meant him. Well, yeah, it's just like one day, he literally swore in the courtroom saying that he was starving, but within 10 minutes after he got off with the judge, he sat there and ate on the screen. For someone starving, you shouldn't be eating at all, James. They need to check between the ears and he will get his disability check. Very true, Walter. They're looking at the wrong problem. It's a good morning wake and bake with Big Larry. Big Hairy Larry's on vacation. He is sitting in Hawaii. But no hair, Big Larry's here. Yeah, yeah, he says he's starving, but he's sitting there eating a bag of corn chips. If I'm starving, I sure ain't gonna tell y'all that I'm starving and then go ahead and have a big old plate of food brought to me. That's a straight out lie. Because if you were starving, you wouldn't have no food in front of you. It's no one's responsibility to feed him but himself. You got that right, kitty. That's probably what's going to happen, Cartel. Well, you don't have to get so many out. You don't have to have so many years in to get disability from Social Security. My wife don't work and she collects Social Security. She has a disability. Last one I saw was him gumming down a sausage and two yogurt cups. Yeah, exactly. There's the problem. There's why he's losing weight. You guys think them yogurt cups fill you up? Hell, I eat 12 pack of them fuckers and say, hey, let's eat dinner. That'd be like you giving me pudding packs. I'd eat a whole case and say, hey, what's for dinner? And they're no good for you. I mean, period. Your yogurt cups might be. It matters what yogurt he's eating. I didn't think he got them in the cups. I thought he liked to suck them out of them tubes. Morning, City. Not much happening today. Just a Monday. Big Larry's live. Big Larry's got a clean face. Yep, happy Monday. We're all alive. We're all kicking. I was talking about the guys, all you people that were helping hand when Alice was around, and everyone that wanted to donate when Alice passed on. I appreciate every one of you. I appreciate every one of you that were even concerned and checked on us. Handyman, I did see yours. I've seen it 4 or 5 times, Handyman, and I still watch it. You know, them are clips that I hope I keep on here forever, people, because she will always be in my heart and in my mind. It's almost a year. 6 more days, and it's the day of our accident, or the day of the falling. Y'all know what day it is, because my Facebook account will blow up with pictures of Alice being posted all day. And if y'all think you got the wrong Larry Frost, there's one good way to find out, because there's a few of them on there. The best way to find out if it's me, look at my comments. My comments every single morning, no matter what. First words out of my mouth on Facebook: good morning to all. Hot coffee, because that's the first things I want in the morning. I think she was, Kitty. If I ever needed anything, she was there to help me. My mom was dying in the hospital. She loaned me $1,000 to go there, and it don't take that much to go there. It probably cost me $100 in gas to get there, 100 and back, and you figure the food and stuff. I might spend 300 up there. She gave me $1,000 to go. Told me don't worry about when I pay it back. Pay it when I can. Probably both. Cartel. 4 days after I got back from my mom dying, I paid her back in cash. Same way she gave it to me, in cash. $100 bills. Yep. I don't know if he was the pitcher or catcher. I'm going to say probably both. You know, me and Millie was talking about it yesterday. That it's been a year now. And to tell you the truth, it slipped my mind. I don't even remember what day we buried her. If I remember right, I think it was the 26th. Because I know I didn't want to bury her on the 27th because that was her brother's birthday, which is my grandfather. It could have been, Kitty. It could have been. I don't know. I ain't saying I don't have no idea where she came up with the $1,000. But she didn't go to the bank to get it. And I'll put it that way. Because if somebody would have took her to the bank to draw 1,000 out, it would have been little Jim, or me, or my father, or Ronnie Ray. I believe that, Cartel. He's that retarded. Give me a second, people. I gotta go ahead and take my morning drugs. I got my morning pills. I watched a Grumpy Lobster video this morning too. The one when he got the new scooter. Gee, I wish, Walker. Tell you the truth, Walker, he's only been in my house. He's only been at this house one time. And that is when I let him use my computer, which was the worst mistake of my life. Because 2 days after he used my computer, it quit working. Ha ha ha, cartel. But if you really need a roofer, cartel, I know roofers. I know people that does that kind of work. But it's kind of the wrong time of the year to getting it done unless you live in Florida or California. Looks like I still got a few little wild hairs right here. My shaving's getting worse as I'm getting older.
What's getting worse?
My shaving.
Oh.
Baby, when you're done doing what you're doing, if you want, I could use mud.
That's not a cute boy. Didn't I just get you some?
That was 2 hours ago. Remember, I took my pills already. So that's a big swallow. That's 10 pills or 9 pills I'm washing down. Remember, it takes a big swallow. That's half that cup.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
You see you staring at something. What was you staring at?
My kitty.
Oh.
My orangey.
I always stare at your kitty.
No, my
Ha ha.
my kitty cat.
Love you, baby.
I love to punch you in the face sometimes.
Promise? Beat me, baby. Beat me.
I don't promise nothing.
Turn me on, please.
I promise you I love you.
Okay. That's all I care.
Even though you are a prick sometimes.
I know. Y'all hearing the truth coming out of the wife today. I am a prick. Kitty says, "Get him, Mrs. Frost." She does, promise. She does. Right now, she's keeping her manners and her self to herself until after I'm off here, and then she lets me have it. I just hope I don't get grounded for a week, people. I don't like to be grounded. I'll have to have a temper tantrum. I'll have to give her them sad puppy eyes like my son Arnold does to his mommy. She don't like that. We ain't talking to you, honey. We're talking about you. Oh, we still love you, Mama. I'm glad to see everyone's doing good today. That's the main thing, people. We're all good and we're all alive. Looks like it's a little dark right here. Feel like it might be a hair or two. Or is that just the shade of the... Or do I got a dirty face? Could be a dirty face, huh? Yeah, he will, Cartel. He likes to block people. When you ain't agreeing with him, you get blocked. But you all can disagree with me. I won't block you. I like to hear your guys' opinion. I like to hear what you got to say. Because, like I said, I'm not Von Hilton. I don't know everything. I ain't been around 300 years. I thought it was funny, though, the video that he did put out last couple days ago. He says that he's going to go to every one of our houses to the front door. And he's going to bring the sheriff's department, people. Scaredy cat better bring a fucking sheriff's department with him because he knows. He knows what? I thought he's a 20-degree black belt. He can whip anyone's ass. Remember, he beat Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee at the same time.
No, I don't believe that for a second.
But he's going to bring a sheriff? What's he afraid he's going to beat everybody up? Please come over here and beat me up, Von Hilton. Von Hilton, I live 2-3 miles from you. You and the sheriffs come to my house first.
Watch your blood pressure.
Please come to my house first.
Daddy, watch it.
I am watching my... Yeah, honey, I am a little high right here. I got to clean this up right here a little bit.
Okay.
I can see it when I'm looking in the camera.
Okay. Yeah, well.
This side's more hairier.
It looks good to me, so I don't care.
Okay, well, you're the main one that counts, baby. If you're happy, I'm happy. I'm going to clean it up today. No, I would never shave my chest again, baby. Only way it ever gets shaved again is if they're opening me up again. My face will be back this way by Christmas next year, so... I mean, you've been with me 20 years. You know how quick it grows. 2-3 years like this, I play Santa Claus. Like I said, I went almost 5 years without shaving, and it was pretty close, almost into the belly button. When I stretched it out, it come almost to the belly button, and that's when I said I got to get something to straighten it up because I hate how it curls up.
I don't know where I could find one of them either.
Shar said she can tell us. She got Denver one the other week.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But...
So we just need to find out where she got hers, and that's where we go get ours.
Ew, what? What? What, Mommy?
They eat all that cat food last night?
Yeah.
I bet you they did. I bet you they loved that, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they wouldn't stay out of it.
Yeah, they wouldn't stay out of it because of what you put in it.
What? No. I know you're trying to get to me, honey, but come over here.
The wife opened a couple of cans of tuna last night and took the juice and dumped it into the cat food bowl with the cat food on it. You know, dumped it. Oh, them cats ate it. They ate until they couldn't eat no more.
My baby kitty. Does she love Mama?
I think it was Halloween or Thanksgiving for them, they think.
Okay. No? Okay.
But at least the cats are doing their job. That's the main thing. I mean, I know they're making us mad by waking us early in the morning and this and that. You know, they have their problems just like a man or a human being or a dog. A dog's the same way. I mean, they want love and affection. As long as they do their jobs, I'm happy.
I can't pay you both. What? You want some more?
Yeah, mine. Yeah, ours did too.
My kitty's going after my strings.
And she took all the juice that was on the tuna and dumped it all over their cat food, and they tore it up.
You want some too?
Cats like fish.
Okay, come on, you guys. Come on. Come on. We can stay there if you want to.
Hell, I can have tuna fish sandwiches for 2 months straight every single day and still have a little tuna fish left. About 3, 4 months ago, OBI, the private school over here, gave it out. We took 4 cases. Like, I think there's like 36 cans per case. And then the wife took 2 cases of, instead of it being tuna, it was chicken in the can. She got 2 cases of that. We got enough of that to last us a month and a half, 2 months. Making chicken sandwiches. Milk ain't good for them neither. Yeah, we ain't gave them no milk yet. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a lot, but it ain't like we're eating it every day, kitty. I mean, I'll let it sit in there 6 months. As long as it's sealed in that can, it should still be good. We ain't been feeding it to the animals, guys. We're feeding it to me. They get cat food. They might get a little bit of the scraps if there's anything left. But main food I keep for the adults, the family. And cats get cat food, dog gets dog food. Unless there's something left over in scraps, like we didn't finish it all, we'll scrape it off. And if the cats can eat it, we'll give it to the cats. If the dogs can eat, well, the dogs, they can eat anything almost. Anything but chocolate. I seen Vaughn giving his dog chocolate. Larry, in your honor, I am watching the live stream naked. Well, that's up to you, Nate. I bet your wife likes that.
You ding dong. You ding dong of a cat. Oh, you're getting it wet. They sure like playing with these roaches.
Yeah, exactly, kitty. We are stocked up. That's what I'm doing. Okay, Nate. Yeah, kitty. And that's why I don't understand, kitty, is why Stinky is starving. I mean, OBI does this all the time. I mean, sometimes it's weekly. There was times where they put 20 pallets full of stuff out. The next day there wouldn't be nothing. The next day, there's 20 more pallets of something new. Not what was on the first 20, but something all new on 20 more pallets. Like I said, they had it out there the other day. Doritos, the bigger size bags. I could show you a bag. Wife will bring me a bag. She ended up getting 5 or 6 gallons of milk, 2 or 3 gallons of eggnog, and probably about 100 bags of Doritos. How can I starve? Hell, I can eat Doritos every day for the next 2 months. Oh, yeah, I forgot these kind too. The white cheddar popcorn. She got about 50 or 60 bags of them.
I gotta keep them because Larry likes them.
Larry likes them.
Carl likes them. Whoa.
And you know, I'm looking at the pack of Doritos right here. This is the ones that it is. This is the Cool Ranch. We all know what Doritos like. It says $2.29 on the bag. This one also says $2.29 a bag. And people, she's got about 50 or 60 of these and 50 or 60 of the blue ones. And about 40 of the popcorn. 40 or 50 of them popcorns. You love the popcorn. Kitty says she likes them popcorn ones.
I don't know. I didn't try it yet.
And it was all free, people. Every bit of it's free and still in date. It is still in date for the next month and a half. You know, the other thing is, them Doritos, they won't last long around here. I ain't got teeth. I don't eat them much. I might eat a bag once a week. It's more like I suck on them and get the flavor out of them and let the shell get soft and break down. My boys, they eat a bag a day. If we let them, they'll eat a bag a day. Same way they go through chocolate donuts, a bag a day. But that's what I want them to do. I want them to eat them. It helps. You know, them 5 gallons of milk. Hell, milk's $5 a gallon right now, and we just got 5 gallons free. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, growing boys need donuts and Doritos. You got that right, Nate. And everything else too, Nate. It ain't just donuts and Doritos. My older one has an appetite like Daddy used to have, and the doctors told me to slow down. That's just some of their favorites. Yeah, they love tacos. Oh, we buy pizza, and there's 8 slices per pizza. By the time I get to my second piece of pizza, both of them have their pizzas gone. So they ever have Dr. Pepper? Yeah, they drink Dr. Pepper too. They both like water, so they got to get that from their mother because I was never a water boy. I never really liked water unless I had to. Now when I was a roofer, we did drink a lot of water because pop and stuff up on that roof is no good. Any kind of milk up on a roof, no good because it'd spoil in your belly while you're roofing. Growing kids eat a lot. Yes, they do, kitty. A couple years ago, Junior ate like 5 or 6 Whoppers and looked right at his mother, serious as a heart attack. Mom, what are we having for dinner tonight? I looked at him, I was like, that is your dinner. He sat there and ate 2 more. Dr. Pepper is kind of rare here, no joke. $3 a can. Wow, Nate. And we're picking them up 50 cents a can in the machines over at the Save a Lot. Now I can go to my carry out here and we buy the bottles for $1.25, 16-ounce plastic bottles. You should drink 3 gallons of water a day. That's 8 ounces an hour. No, thank you. My favorite soda as a kid was Tiger Red. Never heard of Tiger Red. Mine was Fago Red. Fago's still around, barely, but they're still around. Yeah. Well, some businesses are going out. I mean, some businesses are just barely hanging on, really. But that goes back to some shit that I used to say. I still say it. I've did it on YouTube here. It goes by your workers, your cooks, your handlers. It has to do with everything. KFC is about ready to file bankruptcy, I think. The Golden Corral, I think they're about ready to go to bankruptcy. A lot of restaurants are closing down. A lot of stores are selling. I love KFC too, but I don't think they're going to be around another 10 years. They'll be lucky to make it 10 years because, I mean, almost everyone I know is closed. They used to have the all you can eat KFCs, and I love that place. Even though they go had to file bankruptcy after I left, but I love that place. Well, pork chop, maybe you ought to get involved in it. Yeah, that's it, Kitty. The quantities went down. The working help is went down. The loving and affection of cooking the foods and preparing them is all went down. When you lose that, you lose your business. Yeah, them baked beans wasn't too bad. I mean, it's like the Golden Corral, people. I don't know if you ever heard of the Golden Corral. If you're from the U.S., you have. I don't know if you guys over there where Nate's at have a Golden Corral. But we have a couple Golden Corrals in Kentucky, of course. We had one in London. They just closed them down. We have one in Richmond, up where my son goes to school. They are still open. They are still doing great. They're still making good money. They're still busy every single day. So how come 100 mile or it ain't even 100 miles? How come 60 miles away the other Golden Corral didn't make it? And it's in a bigger city. London is a nice sized city because they didn't have good workers. They didn't have good managers. They didn't give a shit how that food was coming out. When people go in there and they eat your cold, nasty food and get bad service, they're not going back. Okay, KFC, Pizza Hut, and yeah, okay. Okay, Nate. Mickey D's, yeah, McDonald's. My son calls it McDonald's. My wife and boys all call it McDonald's. I call it McNasty. Well, that I am not paying $29 a person to eat at a buffet. I'd pay $29 a person to eat at a buffet. But it better be steak and lobster and shrimp and the seafood plattered things. Golden Corral to us is not $29. I went in there and we eat for $15 a piece. Yeah, okay. Oh, you taking over my TV?
Mm-hmm.
You TV hog.
Well, Larry.
That's fine, baby. I know. Larry's home. You can't steal his. Wow. Yeah, I think ours is like $13.99 for lunch and $15.99 or $16.99 for dinner. And me, I hit it right dead in the middle of it. I'd go in there and pay for the lunch, eat a little off the lunch thing, and then by the time you ate one plate, they were switching over to dinner and you got to eat then. Kitty says up north where she's from, honey,
Mm-hmm.
probably Canadian,
Mm-hmm.
$29 a person at the Golden Corral.
Ah, geez.
Yeah, and I don't think we even got any A&Ws around here anymore, Adam. And our Arby's, it just closed up in Manchester. We don't even have an Arby's no more. We got Huddle House, Dairy Queen, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Long John Silver's, a Ma and Pa Greasy Spoon. And then you got the restaurants, they cook pizzas. So the Golden Corral here accept food stamps. There you go, pork chop. But still, if they're that high, if yours is $29 per person too, that's $30. That's one meal $30, I could stay home and cook 2 meals for the family. Oh, okay. Close enough, kitty. Yeah, you're close enough. I mean, I don't know what it costs us in Toledo anymore because y'all know that is where I'm originally from. I am a Toledo, Ohio boy. We like Long John Silver's, but lately our store has been making it real greasy. And I'm not allowed to have greasy food, so. Now, I don't know if your guys is used to, but our Long John Silver used to every Sunday have every all you can eat Sunday. And I think they quit doing it because they wasn't getting no business. You have a good one, Nate.
Bye, Nate.
Ha ha ha, Richard. Oh, charm ones, honey.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, Kitty, never tried Captain D's yet. A lot of people they like them White Castle burgers, I think they call them. Them little things with onions and stuff on it. I mean, I like them too, but people, come on now. That's a one bite sandwich, maybe two at the most. For me to feed my family them, I'd probably have to order anywhere from 50 to 100 of them. No, I haven't, Richard. Yep, great way to start, Nick. I appreciate it, buddy. It is. Hot cup of coffee and listen to Big Larry on my way to work. Yeah, we don't have no one around here, Kitty, at all. I think ours is a couple 100 miles away. Kids are gone now. Stinky is free to whatever. When the kids were gone, that's pretty cool. Was it any good, pork chop? Good. And that's the main thing. I like to cook, people, but when I'm If I go to your house to eat, don't feed me no done steak because I don't like done steaks. I like rare steaks. When I cut it, I want it pink inside. I want almost blood coming out of it when I'm cutting it. I go into Burger King, I want no pickles. I go into McDonald's, I want no pickles. Every restaurant in Manchester knows I'm Mr. No Pickles. You put a pickle near my sandwich, I'm sending it back. And I won't be a nice guy about it. I'm spending $5, $6, $7 for a burger. It better be exactly the way I want it. If it ain't, they can't fix the problem. I'll go to another restaurant. I won't go to that restaurant. And, people say, oh, so what? You don't go to that restaurant no more. It makes a big deal. I don't go to that restaurant and spend $5, people. When I go there to feed the family, it's 40, $50 a shot. My boys just don't eat one sandwich or fry in their pot. They need a second sandwich on the side. People say it's easy to raise kids. No, it's not easy to raise kids. I have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl. But boys are hellions. They break everything. They know everything. Yeah, eating out is expensive. Even doing the grocery shopping and cooking at home is getting expensive, Nick. So that means you like pickles, Katie. Or Kitty. I'm sorry, Katie. Kitty. Y'all see where I kind of messed up. I got to trim down this a little bit. Because that side's clean and this side still sticks out a little. Yeah, just by yourself, 200 a week. Exactly. Imagine about what my bill is a month. 200 for me, 200 for the wife, 200 for Larry, 200 for Arnold. That's 800 a month just in groceries. Oh, your kids are eating them, Ma. Yeah, we spend about $1,000 a month for food. I do get a little bit of food stamps. We get about 410, and that's without Larry. Larry's not on the food stamps no more because he became 18. The only way he can get food stamps is if he goes down there and files for himself. And then she says he's not home long enough to file for him. Bunch of runarounds. That's what it is. Well, that's good for you, Nick. You got to take care of yourself, buddy. You got to take in, like I said, some people say, Larry, you need to quit smoking. You're going to die. I'm going to die happy. We all going to die. Every single one of us are going to die. Do you want to die miserable or do you want to die happy? I'm going to die happy. I'm going to do what I want. And when I die, I die. There's a box in front of someone's house here where they put food you can take: bread, pasta, rice, canned goods. That's good, Richard. So that means they're helping somebody else out that could use the stuff. And if you got something you want to get rid of or whatever, you take it there and you put it in there and see if someone takes it. And you could swap or whatever. I mean, I've never seen nobody do food that way, but I know there are a few places around that have been doing books that way, where they have a corner that you put your books at, and it's like a little building that you can go in there and you could trade books, leave your books, or take a couple books.
No.
Down here or up here, whatever, no matter where you're at, we have church pantries and pantries themselves around us that usually gives food out. There's two places up in Manchester that does it. There's a church on 11 that does it. There's another church out on 11 that does it. The church on 66 does it. OBI does it. Like I said, if Vaughn is starving, it's his own fault. I got 2 or 3 cases of whole tomatoes in there, donated by OBI. I got a couple of cases of hand sanitizer in there. We got a case of shampoo in there. Um, Toilet paper, paper towels. What else have we got from OBI lately, baby? Trash bags. Yeah, I said hand wipes and hand sanitizers. Well, they know about the chips. I've been bragging about that. I don't know where them wipes went that were in here. I got them. She ended up getting about 50 or 60 packs of them. Told her, it ain't. You can put them in every room in the house. She can put a pack of them in her purse. You don't put a pack in the glove box. You don't know where you need wipes at. Oh, plenty of peanut butter. Not much jelly, but they've gave us lots and lots of peanut butter. I ain't paid for pasta in years. I bet you haven't. Yeah, he's not starving. He ain't missed a meal yet. I agree that, City. Hell, I can give you a couple cans of that, Richard. I'd be glad to get rid of it. She got a case or two of that, too. The big cans. It ain't just them little rink dink things. And she got the big kids. Enough for Thanksgiving dinner all at one. 26 viewers Monday morning. Welcome to the Big Larry Wake and Bake Show. Morning commercial is Folgers. Fill it to the rim with Folgers. See, I almost messed up, didn't I? Y'all new here? Y'all just getting here? As you notice, Larry tried to clean up a little bit. Yeah, I know that was all fucked up there. Pork chop, you are famous. You're on someone's dinner plate every single day, so you're very important, pork chop. Yeah, there you go. Today's show is brought to you by Clay County CPS. And Kitty, you better stay away from my coffee. You don't mess with Daddy's coffee. Yeah, go over there and play with the pillow. No, I said the pillow, not Dad. Get off the 420 tray. No, you're not playing with that neither. Go on. Go play somewhere. Go see Mama. Mama wants you. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Well, my kitty's trying to get my coffee. Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, you'll get a few people to agree with you on that one. Good morning, manho. Hopefully the day is starting good for you. Those shout outs to Clay County CPS a few years ago really worked. Shanny likes them wake and bakes too, doesn't she? Yeah, I think her and Rev both do. That don't make me a bad person. It don't make her a bad person. Only her, herself, her inner heart and brain is what makes her bad. What makes Rev bad? Believe in her. Rev, I still want a piece of you, buddy. Let's be for real on that. Why don't you guys take a trip to Kentucky? Why don't you come over here and kick me in my chest? Or hit me in my chest? Whatever you did to that young boy. But I will promise you, Rev, you will get knocked on your ass, boy. Because I'm not no 110-year-old, 110-pound, 15-year-old boy. I am a 57-year-old, 320-pound grizzly bear. You weigh over 300, pork chop? So do I. Even though I've been losing weight, but my original weight is the 320 marker. I think the doctors, to be honest, I think the doctors got me down to, what was it, 278 the last time? No way. They're taking my brother's kids away from his spotless $500,000 home. Well, Richard, I'm sorry to see that your brother's losing his kids, and it might not be because of the house itself. It don't matter if it's clean or dirty. If it's dirty, yeah, they can take it. But there are other reasons that children's services can step in. If you really want to, you will, pork chop. Big grizzly for sure, that I am. Okay, Kitty, and that is the one I'm talking about, Kitty. Richard, I ain't weighed 140 since I was probably about 8 years old. Well, I thought it was her youngest boy. That's the one. I didn't remember exactly how old he was or exactly what he weighed or anything. I just know it was her young child, and I know he has autism. That don't make him wrong. That don't make him a dummy or nothing. Because autism comes in all different ways. I know kids that's on autism right now who is a very smart whip, and I have one. Autistic children learn just as good as the other children. Tell you the truth, I think they learn better. They listen to you more. Ask me, I know I got two of them in there. I got an autistic child in there. And then I got one of them hateful, mean dad attitudes like me, where I don't give a shit. Fuck you, you know? Yeah, honey, I am talking about your son Arnold.
Get out of my way. I'm trying to clean your mess up. No moving.
Yeah, they have been seriously neglected. I agree. See, and that's where it hurts, Adam, because you can't do your kids that way. So that's good, Richard. Maybe. Maybe, Adams. I don't know. I hope not. We don't need no more serial killers in this world. And it's that time. Hit 'em if you got 'em. Oh, wow. I don't like World War II videos that don't show dead guys. Well, it just matters what rated it is if they do or not. That's what you have to look at. Um, Sometimes 10 minutes. It matters what kind of pain it is, if it's the upper back or the lower backs. It shouldn't be too hard to find him. Keep looking, Richard. You'll find him. It just matters how potent it is, Adam. I mean, I could smoke one of these painkillers where one could last me the whole day, or sometimes one don't last me about 3 hours. Unless it's a Larry fatty, and I've had Larry fatties last a week, a whole week with one painkiller. Back pains, back pain, neck pain. I mean, I get a lot of pains through my whole body. Leg pains, spasms. Yeah, you need it for your lower back and your legs. Yeah. And that's kind of what I use mine for. Lower back mostly and the legs. Trying to slow the spasms down. And I asked the doctor, why am I having them spasms? What causes that? He says he really don't know. But in the right leg, they took two of my veins completely out of my leg to use in my heart or around the heart or at the heart or whatever they did. Yeah. I mean, y'all want to be honest? I'd be real honest. I got painkillers in there. The real ones. The ones the doctors, a real doctor gives me. They look like horse pills. When I was in the hospital, they were giving them to me. The day I got released from the hospital, I quit taking them. He sent me a prescription in, and I got them. They are sitting in there. I got people begging for them, literally begging me, Larry, sell them to me, sell them to me. I'll give you $8 a piece. I'll give you almost $10 a piece. No, 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 no. I will keep them. I don't like to take pills. I would rather smoke my medicine. I don't know if they're oxycontins or not, Walker. I don't tell you the truth. I ain't touched them in 3 years, so I couldn't tell you exactly what names on them. Almost 4 years to be exact. That was when my heart surgery went down. I've had a triple bypass surgery on the heart. I don't know if they even make them or not anymore, Richard. Yeah, forget that pork chop. Yeah, I bet you they did, Adams. He needs them. Yeah, I don't like them, Kitty. I mean, I personally wish I never had to take a medicine. But the doctor says if I want to stay alive, I have to take these medicines. Well, see, we can't throw them out down here. The United States don't throw them out. We have to take them to the sheriff's department or to a pharmacy and return them back, and they do something with them. Adam says the out of date pills are the best pills. Oh, hi, Holly. Yeah, that was the top of the hour. And I ain't perfectly clean. I messed up a little bit there, Holly. I'm going to do a little more cleaning up today. But I did get it away from my lips. Now I can go like that and not get hair in my mouth. Wizard of Oz is on tonight at 8, Mama. The one you got it on? I don't know. It didn't say. I didn't look because I was live. Yeah. He must have ate them as over easies, huh? Morning, Piper. Yeah, I think she's doing it now, tell you the truth, Kitty. Oh, he will. He gets on every single day. So just give him time. Ma! Okay, Piper. Did you take your shot yet?
No.
Shot and eat, please. Hey, it was I can't remember who told me. I think it might have been Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Kitty that said, "Hey, don't forget to remind your wife to take her shot and eat. It's after 8."
Thank you, Kitty.
She said, "Thank you, Kitty."
I love you.
Yeah, I mean, I almost slipped up there. Appreciate it, Kitty. I mean, because I wasn't watching the clock or anything. And she was taking care of the boy, so.
Hey, what are you doing, butthead?
My until your mom did the cooking, Dad couldn't boil water. Yeah, I understand that, Richard. Yeah, you don't know how many jobs I've been offered as a cook to go work in restaurants and I've turned them down. Just because I know how to cook eggs. Yeah, it's like when I moved to Boonville, back when we moved that way. We went in their restaurant there. They're, as I call them, greasy spoons. They're not owned by a company, they're owned by a family. We went in there and ordered, and I don't remember exactly what the orders were, but I had over easy eggs on my order, and they came out over hard. I sent them back. They came out again. They're still over hard. To me, it looked like she literally gave me the same eggs back. Just threw them and warmed them in the microwave or some shit. So the waitress brings it out to me. I looked at it. I picked up the plate and shook it and didn't see my yolk moving inside there. I was like, ma'am, these are not over easy. Can you please send me your manager? She looked at me and smiled. I am the manager. I was like, honey, these are not over easy eggs. I said over easy. You took my order, you know. I said over easy. Well, sorry, sir. Around here, this is how we cook eggs. I mean, I don't think the cook knows what you're talking about. I was like, do me a favor. Go in there and put 2 eggs on your grill. Let it cook for about 38 seconds. Flip it over for 5 seconds and get it off of it. She went back there. She cooked me 2 over easy eggs, just like I said, and brought them to me. And I told her, thank you. Before I left and paid my bill, she's like, you looking for a job? No. Well, I'm looking for somebody that knows how to cook eggs. How do you know how to cook eggs? I was like, I've worked in a restaurant very long time, breakfast cook. My job was to, when I got there, I got a first cup of coffee in me, and I would start cooking about 100 pounds of potatoes on the grill, getting them almost done. You want them like 90% done, and then you move them off to the side. And then when your orders come in, you got one man dropping toast, you got another man that's doing the bacon and sausage, and I'm doing the eggs. We put your plate out within 3 minutes. Yeah, you've been cooking eggs since you were 12, and I believe that, Piper. Bacon, well, we started our potatoes first because they took the longest. Bacon don't take long. Not when you're throwing it on the grill at 375 degrees. Same thing with sausage patties or anything else. All you want is the bacon. Yeah, and see, me, I like eggs, so I like potatoes too with onions. They usually use butter. They didn't use grease. They use butter for the potatoes. But like I said, it was a greasy spoon place. So, but I did work for some companies for breakfast cook too. I've worked at Bob Evans. I've worked for Frisch's Big Boys. Yeah, that's the way to get it the right way, Richard. Ham, eggs, and tater. Most of my orders were ham, eggs, white toast, and bacon. My order would have been sausage patties, the hash browns with onions, sprinkle some cheese, and put my over easy eggs right on top of the potatoes. Because I want that yolk to pour all over the potatoes. Yeah, that ain't the only restaurant that I caught. I come down here, Clay County, went over to the Huddle House, and they couldn't figure out how to cook it over easy, sunny side up eggs. No, I don't eat pheasant under the glass. I've had pheasant though, but it was never under the glass. I've never tried their egg McMuffins. My kids like their sausage biscuits. Well, it matters what I'm eating is the way my eggs are going to be ordered. I mean, if I want the yolk all over the potatoes, or I'm doing biscuits and gravy and I want the yolk all over that, then I order over easy, sunny side up. No, it just matters what I'm having. I like over easy eggs with my oatmeal or cream of wheat. Have I ever had a Coca Cola ham? No, I have not, Riz. I've had a honey baked ham. Them were good. Pineapple ham last night. Cool, Holly. Yeah. Take a shot.
Yeah.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get more mud then?
Get up and get stuff.
Okay.
I'm joking, Daddy. I'm joking. My charge keys up last night.
Okay.
Both of them. I unplugged them about 10.
Just noticed it, Riz? Yes. I got to work on it a little more, though. My legs were starting to get wobbly, so I brushed it all off and came and sat back down on my bed. Good morning, Robbie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it, Holly. They're jealous they can't. You can see I went a little short on this side, and this side here needs to be trimmed out a little more. There you go. Hey, well, they might have, Robbie, but hey. Hey, people, this is the Big Larry Show. We're here to have fun. That's what it is. It's all about having fun. Saying hi to all my friends, and all my friends saying hi to all their friends out there. Larry's starting to get used to you, people. I mean, please don't change on me now. I'm getting used to who picks on who does what, and this, that, and everything. This is fun to me, Riz. It gives me something to do. Hi, Walter. Riz gets so close to getting it and then blows it. Yeah, no rain here yet, Robbie. I send them wrenches out for certain reasons. I mean, some of you come real close to getting them and then just blow it at the end. Might have started trouble with somebody. You did something, and I was like, well, let me hold on to that wrench for a minute more. Yeah, who knows who the real terrorist is? That's right. I'm still looking. Yeah, I know, Riz, but in my eyes, you could be Von Hilton himself. Morning, Solar Marshal. I hear you, Adam. Work has picked up a little here. Yeah, also Stinky's only friend. I know I'm going to jail, Bacon. Or Pants, Poopy Pants. I hope I'm the first one. That way I can figure out which each cell you guys are going to be at, for we all can sit around and pass the fucking joint together and pass the bottle together. Yeah, Baron, I did say Bacon. I'll just call you Poopy Pants. Exactly. We're all going to jail. So, like I told Vaughn, I want to be the first one. I'm the closest to you, bitch. Put me in jail first. Come on. Show these trolls that you're mean business. Come and put me in jail, boy. They're going to cost more having me in jail than it's costing them having me out of jail. Promise. They'll look at my handicap record and look at my history of my medical, and they're going to say, oh, hell no, we're not taking you to jail, buddy. You just stay at home and do what you're doing. Have a nice day. I don't smoke or think. Gave it up a while ago. 8 years. Odds like can like sour.
Think like Larry Arnold. I'm sorry. Here's your cup of coffee.
Thank you, dear.
You hear me, Arnold, honey? I said put it in the thing. Did you hear that? Yeah. Okay. I didn't hear you saying it. Arnold. Arnold. Is Arnold? Oh.
I think so, weather guy. Boy, that's a lot of money. But everything's going to go up, people. I mean, everything. Yeah, I know, City. I know. I just kind of got a reminder that whose show it is. I thought about dropping them in the safe. Two of them. And you know which two I'm talking about. Just drop them in the safe and we don't have to worry about them. Because I'll have to have the number to get it in it.
Over there?
Yeah, the main safe. No, this is the Big Larry show, McGregor. Don't get it wrong, buddy, old pal. She might be well known, she might be well liked, but when she shows her face and she does a live, we call it her show. Whoever the person is live is whose show it is. I know, Todd. Oh, wait a minute. Let me scan back. Oh, quit moving. Quit moving. I was wondering who said Todd's name because I see Todd's here. Welcome, Todd. Hi, buddy. Not that I don't like you here. You're good. I know. Larry trimmed up. Yes, I did, Brian. And I'm going to do it again later on today. I'm going to straighten the beard a little bit. I got a little crooked. My legs started getting shaky, so I went and sat back down, and the wife came home, and we did what we had to do, and I never finished trimming it. So later today, I'm probably going to finish it up. It feels better. I don't feel like a wild man no more. Now I don't have to worry about getting hair in my mouth. Or when I take a sip of my coffee, hair gets in my coffee, or it puts coffee all over my beard, and here it's dropping while I'm talking to you guys. I got coffee dropping on my lips. Yeah, I was looking like Grizzly Adams. I know. Well, I'm not dropping eggs, McGregor. Only thing that drops on me are my balls. Larry, do you what watch any? AEW? I see it now and then. Beard grooming, yeah. Well, I didn't really shave. I just took the clippers and cut it all down. Yeah, them are two big hairy legs. You got that right, McGregor. I just wish the damn things could have made me a girl. I usually watch WWE Mondays and Fridays. Got to keep my bread clean, brother. You got to keep your bread clean? Not me. I like my bread dirty. I like Miracle Whip or ketchup and mustard or a lot of stuff. Cheese. You mean your beard? Yes. I try to keep it as clean as I can. Weatherman. Well, I know, Robbie. I mean, it's all fake. It's all just a big old soap opera. 90% of everything you see on TV is a soap opera. My wife does McGregor.
I do what?
Did I say bread? Well, I meant beer.
Mm.
Hey, no problem, Nick. You have a good day. I'm making you mad, Robbie? How's that? Okay. I'm making you mad or something that I'm doing. Tell me. Well, it matters what you call real, Robbie. It matters what you call real. Is it like putting two boxers in a ring and letting them go at it until one just can't get up no more? No. Wrestling, they do that move three, four, five, 6 times before they even get in there and do it on the TV set. Their bodies are built for that. They train for that. Just like an actor has to train for his part and learn their words, the same thing with the wrestlers. Honestly, any of you that watch WWE, who do you think should be the champion right now? Do you all believe that Roman Reigns should be the WWE champion? You think Braun Strowman should have it? I think he's a big bad dude, and I couldn't see why he can't beat Roman Reigns. Or what about that real tall guy that MVP's running around with? We ain't seen him go against Roman Reigns yet. Speaking of wrestling, they're talking about it on a commercial. I mean, there's a lot of big wrestlers out there. Personally, guys, I don't see how any of these little boys can beat some of them giants. Let's go back to WrestleMania 3. Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant. Do you all really believe that Hulk Hogan could beat Andre the Giant? No. Hate to tell you all, no way. Andre the Giant was told to let the title go because he knew that he only had a certain amount of life to go, and he just let the belt go. I just think they need to start getting more matches going. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of talking. Chris Benoit was good. Yeah, I mean, hell, Andre's hands was bigger than Hogan's whole head. That's a giant, people. You like I like Dean Ambrose too. And honestly, I liked him after he was out of the Shield. I like when he was going against Randy Orton and a few of them by himself, 1-on-1 with the thumbtacks. He started reminding me of Mick Foley kind of deal. Mick Foley put his body through all kinds of shit. Well, yeah, he's old now. Yeah, he does love to bleed. Last time I watched wrestling, I was 12, and I liked Goldberg. He's still around, Adams, in his retirement stages, trying to come out of retirement. He's lost a couple already. You are a Roman Reigns guy, and Hogan is your favorite. I mean, I like Roman Reigns. He is good, but I'm kind of getting tired of his cockiness. Someone needs to knock him off the pedestal, at least lose one of the belts. And I say that about the Usos, too. Monday night should have their belts, and Friday night should have their belts. When you can start going over there and taking other people's belts, what stops Monday night from going Tuesday night and taking their belts? Ma, I'm having a problem in here. Yeah, it is that kind of problem. Oh no, worse. She's down there biting my toes.
Oh shit. Well, let me put my shirt on. Anybody see me? I have a bra on. I mean,
Well, as long as you don't go in front of the window, you're good. Yeah, he was a good wrestler, Robbie. Yeah, I didn't think about him, but yeah, you're right. He was a good one.
stop it. Bad putty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Stop chewing on daddy's feet. If you keep on moving your toes, she's going to attack. Ready?
Yeah, my best one, I like The Undertaker.
Stop it!
And the weirdest thing is, The Undertaker was okay when he did the coffin and coming out and doing all that. I like that was pretty good. I honestly liked him when he turned into the American Badass. When he come out there riding on that Harley Davidson. All right, Riz. We'll see you in a little bit. Mm.
Stop chewing on Daddy's feet. Do you hear me? Stop chewing on Daddy's feet.
I don't believe that. Not one bit. Not at all. Okay, guys, I gotta black you out a minute, or white you out because I gotta roll over and get comfortable and switch these pillows. And I'm hoping you don't see no moon today. So,
Stop it.
oh yeah, please kick her off of my feet. I gotta roll over and get my other pillow,
Well, the pillow
my heart pillow.
behind you.
That's what it's one of them. I get it. I get it. I'll find it. I just want to make sure I didn't uncover anything and let these guys see the moon. You know what I mean? Ain't nice to have the moon showing, baby. Anything on after this, or you got something you want to watch after this?
No.
Because it's 9 o'clock. As far as I know, another one of this comes on, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really watching anything. I'm just.
Well, I was wondering because you turned it to it, so I didn't know.
I left it there because I haven't seen it in a while. So I know it's reruns, but.
Well, it's because we've been watching Gilligan's Island in the morning. And if you wasn't watching this, that's where I'd be. I'd be sitting on Gilligan's Island. I need to empty my ashtray, honey.
Well, empty it.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to do too much at the same time. Sorry it took me so long, people. I had to grab another 420. Let me go up and see what I missed. Which still makes it horrible. The danger him. Owen tried to get out of it as well. I don't know. I bet it is, Robbie. Tree people.
Sounds like it.
They probably got about another 6 months back there, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is on a card. Yeah, but it matters the reason, Philly Joe. I'd literally like to see the autopsy on a few of them.
Autopsy.
Well, the wife just corrected me, however it's saying.
Autopsy. It doesn't matter. Mm.
That's what I said, Philly Joe. That's why I want to see the whatever that autopsy is
Autopsy. It's alright.
and make sure, because them kids, I don't care if you're young or old, you start giving them real money and they start doing drugs because their friends are doing it or because they want to try it and they get hooked to it and it kills them. Or was it the vaccination shots that they gave out?
No.
I mean, honestly, morning, Toby. How many singers, let's go with singers, that we know that has died from drugs? Each and every one of us could probably name a couple. You all want me to start? Presley. That's what my understanding is too. They got all three of the kids. Anybody else think of a rock star or a musician that's died from drugs? Good morning, Dan. Keep them together. That's what the most important thing. Yes, they're free at last. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can just keep naming them all day long. I mean, when you become rich and famous and you got real money just to blow it, they start buying drugs and they die from them. Everyone has addictions. Yes, I agree with that, Robbie. Yep, some of us. That ain't my main addiction, though, Toby. But that is one of my addiction. You know what my main addiction is? I can't do without. I'm a man. So I think y'all can tell me exactly what I can't do without. My wife's lady garden, as I was supposed to be saying how it's called, to respect the young women in here. Well, if your main addiction is Todd, then something's wrong with you, Toby. Because me, I'd be looking for a lady's garden.
Call from Stan with. Call from Stan with. Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Yeah, I got addiction for that too, Joe. Not that I know, Mary. Your main addiction is McDonald's. McDonald's breakfast. Like I said, I ain't much of a McDonald's people. I call it McNasties. Their Big Macs are okay. Um, I do like their sausage biscuits. They're okay. I usually put gravy with them. Their hash browns are okay. It also matters who's back there putting it together too. And that's in any restaurant. I don't care what restaurant you go to. It's whoever's throwing it together, who's putting it together, who's cooking it.
Call from Ben Shedler, KY.
Did they drop it on the floor and then put it in there and cooked
Call
it
from
for you?
Ben Shedler, KY.
Did the prepper drop it on the floor and just put it back up on the bread?
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
Did you piss them off and they spit on it before they made it for you? When I go to McDonald's, people, I literally stand where I can look right down that kitchen line and watch them put my shit together. If I can get away with it, I watch them do everything. Yeah, I was always told don't mess with your cooks. Could be hazardous to your health. That's good. I'm glad you did quit them. They are nasty. I just wish I could.
What you got, young lady?
Well, when you're going into a real restaurant, you're supposed to.
Daddy.
Yeah, she found one of my cups. She can play with it. It ain't like we need it for anything. Probably got 150 of them in there sitting around still.
He's carrying it around.
Hey, it's just maybe she wants to put some food in it for she'd carry it around with her. That's her suitcase, Ma. She's running away. My cat found one of them little cups that you get in the bathroom when you're like brushing your teeth and you need a little drink of water or something. She found one of them. Now she's walking around with it. She will. She'll play with anything. Well, that's how you can tell she's the baby and the other one's the full grown one, dear. The full grown will play, but she'll more like lay around. But that baby, she'll play all day, every day. So look, she decided she wants to play too. 34 viewers. Hey, yeah, we're climbing. That's a good thing. Big Larry's in the house for his morning wake and bake. As you all can see, I tried to clean up a little bit. Still got a little more cleaning to do, but that's fine.
Tonight at 8.
Yep, tonight at 8 on TNN or TNT,
It's the old one.
the original.
Yeah. Are you watching your little cousin?
Yeah, it's like that Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I like that, but I didn't like the one that's Charlie in the Factory.
I thought Charlie was pretty good.
I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't like the actor. I ain't too hot on him. He just, I don't know. Certain actors I like, certain actors I don't like. So, looks like everyone's starting to get quiet on me. I didn't read it as a book. I seen the movie. And it wasn't so hot in my book. You just published a new book, Toby? What's the name of it? Maybe I'll check it out. We'll see if my library got it and we could read it, see if it's any good. If I like it, maybe we'll buy one. But I really don't read books. I'm more like into the movies. Oh, you did it last night. Okay, well, let us know when you get it published.
Daddy, you want me to put this back?
Now, he's the one that played in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, right? Gene Wilder?
Yeah.
Yeah, he played in the original one, right. And then after Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, it became Charlie in the Chocolate Factory with Johnny Depp. That's what his name was, Johnny Depp. I don't really, he ain't too much of a good actor. I've never seen no good movies. Some of you guys might like him. I mean, has he got any good movies? Yeah, if you can write a book and publish it and get people to buy it and be interested in it, that's great. All the power to you, Toby. My aunt has a book out there right now, too. She told me to go out and get one. I told her, well, why don't she go get me one and sign her name to it, and I'll buy it from her. But I want her to sign it. I thought about writing a book called Life. Probably already a couple of them out there named that. I don't know. Life is not easy. Life is what you make it. Life is what you make it. If you want to be a bum, you make it to being a bum. If you want to be a doctor, you can make it to being a doctor. You just got to put it in your mind and in your heart and go for it. You know, you want to be president, grow up and go for it. Just popped out of my mind, Joe, because that's what it's all about, life. Life and money. You ain't got money, you really ain't got a life. Let's look at Stinky. He ain't got much money, and he ain't got much life. Joe, if you wanted to become president, you could. I don't know how old you are now, but you got to be a certain age. You got to do certain stuff to become that, which is bullshit. You know what they ought to do here? They ought to put every one of our Social Security cards in a big old barrel, spin it, and draw a name out. And they're the president for the next 4 years. Democrat, Republican, I don't give a shit what he is. You pull his name out of that barrel, he becomes our president. Yeah, and I think that's bullshit, Toby. Got to be 80 to be the president? F that. We don't need no old man in there. We need young men in there. Not 20-year-olds, younger men, 40s, 50s. Yeah, we know he's a millionaire now. The only problem, I know exactly what he's got. Then we'd be fucked, Brian. We'd be fucked more than what we already are right now. Yeah, I think that's funny too, Richard. You know, I got a lot of people telling me that.
Let go. Little witch. Would you stop it, you little witch?
A president's candidate must be a natural born citizen in the United States, a resident for 14 years, and 35 years of age or older. Well, you ought to send Joe, you should sign it and send it to Stinky because he definitely needs one. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. For a minute, I thought that was Titanic.
No.
Yeah, Stinky needs one on math. That's definitely true, Brian. Baby, you don't need it. Oh, something just fell.
Oh, well, I think I do. It's the wrapping thing.
Why do you need to know how to add? You got a husband that does all that.
Yeah, but what after you're gone? What the hell?
I ain't never dying, baby. I'm living forever.
What the hell am I supposed to do when you die?
I'm never dying.
Yeah. Tell yourself that.
And I'm living forever.
Not the way you talk. Not the way you talk sometimes.
All he has to do is call the government to get the case overturned. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Richard, if that was true, I would have did it the minute the fucking judge told me that. Let's be real. Them are my kids. You think I'm just gonna let my kids sit there and wait until I decide that I'm gonna call? He's full of shit. In 1973, women were allowed to have their own bank accounts and divorces skyrocketed. Yep. Yeah, he does say that, Richard, and like I tell him, I want to be the first one. I live the closest to him. So when y'all see me not on here for 2 days, that means I'm in jail. Make sure your stuff's packed. He's coming for you. I'll have my cousin give me my laptop inside the county jail. And then when I get over to the prison, I'll have my other cousin give it to me. Because, as I say, my family is very big here. He can't cross the Canadian border. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'll get it. Get it. Get it.
Yeah, they'll just forget to lock the cage and I'll just walk right on out. Yeah, right now I don't know what the Canadian borders are like. I mean, do they have them all locked down? I don't know. I ain't been to Canada in 20 years.
Quit. Brat.
Okay, they're all closed. Okay. So where's one?
Yeah, it was under the thing.
Okay. I thought I lost one, but
Would
I
you
wasn't.
stop it?
But I wasn't for sure, honey.
Move. Move, you little a-hole. Would you stop? I'm
'Cause
trying to get something in your fucking one.
I knew I didn't go through them that quickly. I mean, it seems like I go through them a lot, but
Would you move? I'm gonna beat your ass. You better move. Mama's gonna trip over you. Mama's gonna throw you across the womb.
yeah, no doubt, Richard.
Kitty.
That's him, Joe. We all know him.
Little bitch. I gotta put this in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. She just likes to mess around with all of us, don't she?
Will you get down? What are you doing?
That's why I snagged my coffee up, because she's snooping somewhere. Bad Tros, what you gonna do when Stinky comes for you?
Run and hide.
The wife said, run and hide. Hell, the stink would probably kill you, baby.
No, I can handle it. If I can handle our kids' stinky diapers.
I don't know. This is Stinky that ain't took a bath or shower in 5 years. His body's as black as our towels. Anybody else out there live? Anyone see anybody on live besides me today? I think Dragnut's on vacation, ain't he? I think he's down in Florida somewhere. Is that what I seen him post something? I'm the last one left, Larry. Me and Vaughn, huh? Well, I see Dragnut out there once in a while. He did do a video where I think he was down in Florida. Cool. I don't know if you guys can hear that noise in the background. That's the cat over there playing with that cup. She's smacking it against the door and it bounces back at her and she smacks it again. She'd rather play with the cup than she plays with the ball. We got her a ball to play with, so maybe the ball just rose too far away from her or something. I don't know. She's still learning. Ho, ho, ho. To you too, Joe. That is our next holiday, huh, people? Christmas. I think she's going to be more heartbroken than what Vaughn was. Because Vaughn, in my book, didn't show no remorse at all about never seeing his kids again. Oh, I'll see them when they turn 18. Yeah, but are they even going to care for you then, James? That's 8 years, 10 years they've been gone. Stinky. Are you sure they're coming back to you? They might go back to Andrea, their mother. What makes you think they want to go back to you? That's what Vaughn thinks, Joe. That's what Vaughn thinks. Yeah, I don't think any of us do, sweetie. Midnight gets his peanut butter. Midnight gets her peanut butter.
What?
She's happy. Yeah, Midnight is a girl. If it's a boy and it's pregnant and having babies, I'd want to know how. Yeah, it seems like it, Joe. Oh, baby, I might need you to throw me something together. Hey, didn't you tell LJ you were going to do pancakes and eggs today? Did you retire that, or was you still planning on that?
I was gonna wait.
What, until he wakes up? If you start it though, he'd probably wake up. You want help? I can help you.
No, I don't need your help.
Well, I know you don't need my help, but if you want help, I could. It's 8:30. Everybody should be up. No, not. It's 9:30 here, Brian, and I still have one of them out cold.
I don't know. I can't keep his door.
My college boy is still out cold.
He might be and he might be awake.
Well, when it's certain things, yes, Joe, I do. Brian said, get a water bucket. No, we're not like that.
No, my parents did that to me. I don't think so.
Yeah, we don't water bucket it. He's probably up half the night playing on the computer or talking to his college friends. Hey, that's fine.
Tell whoever said that I will never do that.
I did, honey. Well, I don't really think they should need to jump, but Joe, everything needs to be done and everybody's got to pull their own weight. Just like my son, he's about ready to turn 18 years old. He's getting ready to graduate out of high school. I told him once he's on 18, he's got two choices. He goes to college or he goes and fill out an application to go to work somewhere. I don't care if it's McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, or the newsroom. I don't care where he puts an application in at. As long as he's putting them in and trying to get a job because I'm not going to be able to feed him after he's 18.
Tell him that
I'm not going to be able to pay for his medical after he's 18. At 18, they're supposed to start taking care of themselves. You have 18 years as a parent to train them, teach them to go out there and be grown adults, to go out there and work and make money and take care of yourself.
Thank you for putting me in a bad mood.
Honey, they don't mean to put you in a bad mood.
Yeah, but that hurt me.
They don't know what your past is or anything, and that's just things that people do.
I know.
And whoever did it to you was wrong for doing it to you. Don't worry about it. It's okay, dear. He didn't mean nothing by it. I'll just let her cool out a little bit, Joe. That's the best way to get away with it.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, honey.
No, tell him I'm sorry.
I took care of that already. I took care of it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, go wipe your eyes. They're sorry for mentioning it. They didn't know it was gonna hurt your feelings or something. He was just trying to give you an idea how to wake your kid up. He didn't know that your parents or whoever traumatized you like that.
My stepdad told my brother to do it.
Okay,
My
well,
stepdad did it,
okay, well then
but
you
Alex
had a
did it.
bad stepdad. But if your brother's the one that did it, then your brother's the one that did it. He should have never listened to your stepdad. So really, they're both at fault. Okay, don't worry about it. And I know that would never happen to our kids. We don't do that kind of shit, right? If I want him up, I will do what? Yell. Okay?
Okay.
I'm no hurry for him to get up. It ain't like I'm fucking sitting here starving and making you cook breakfast. All I asked is if you wanted to make breakfast. You said you're waiting for the kids to get up. I said, okay. They said to wake him up. And I told him no.
But not like that.
Well, I mean, one person said yell and wake him up because
Yeah,
Larry says jump, jump. And that's true. Usually when I say do something,
they
the
jump.
boys jump. They do what I tell them to do. And then
I'm,
somebody said water, and then all of a sudden you're.
I'm
That's
sorry. I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. Go wipe your face. Start all over. If you want to start on breakfast, you can. If you start cooking, it will wake Larry up. You know that. The smell of food will wake anybody up.
Okay.
That's up to you. Sorry, people. Had a family emergency to take care of. I'm back. I know, Shade. Get yourself something to drink. 29 viewers. Lost a few there. Sorry, y'all. You guys probably had things to do. I know I don't talk much. I don't do much. I just get out here and just read some shit that you guys post. Fills her up with peanut butter. Yep. Honestly, I don't think you're supposed to give a lot of peanut butter to dogs. Maybe once in a great, great while, but you know. Toby, was you trying to write Reese's? Yeah, I thought that's what you were trying to spell. I'm sorry, Midnight. You wouldn't get my Reese's. She would be missing out if that's all I had, because I'd be eating every one of them things. I like Reese cups. Chocolate and peanut butter make a good combination. Or should I say one of my Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas treats? Buckeyes. It's just like a Reese cup, but it's in the shape of a ball. It's supposed to be a Buckeye. Buckeyes are round. $29. We went up one. Welcome to the Big Larry Show if you're just getting here. Larry cleaned his face a little bit. Just on here talking like I do every day. No one else is on, so I get on here and bullshit with people. I'm surprised Reverend Shanny's not reached out to me or tried to say anything to me at all. I know one of you's had to show him what I said about him. I thought Todd would have showed him or Dragnet would have showed him. Even Von Hilton showing him. Or have they seen it and they just figured they better keep their mouth shut? Which is probably what I would have did. Because he wouldn't want to call me out. I probably weigh at least 2 of him, if not 3. Yeah, I know. Vaughn Woofs. Vaughn Dogs. Ma, she's tearing your blanket up.
What blanket?
The one hanging from the window. She's your girl.
Which one?
Miss Gray.
Girl, you better leave my blanket alone.
That one with the cars on it. She just grabbed it 2 or 3 times and snagged it. Maybe you might want to put it up or something. I don't care. You can probably put them both up. Don't put mine all the way, though. Nope, that ain't gonna. Yeah, there you go. It has to have that closed. Vaughn Dogs is what we're gonna call them.
You better leave my blankets alone. Hey, Orangey. Orangey.
I was literally thinking about taking them blankets down, baby, and putting the flags up.
Okay, well, I got.
Okay, do what you gotta do. Yeah, I know you're in there starting breakfast. You doing sausage patties too?
Yeah, after I do the look.
Okay. Okay, I just wondered.
You just talk to them, good people, and I'll do my.
Okay, I'll talk to my good people and you'll do your thing. My wife's doing her thing, people, while I'm doing my thing. Like I said, I got a great wife. Took my meds, got my coffee in me, got half of my painkiller in me. I'm doing good. Sitting here waiting on breakfast. We got at least half the house packed away. So we're doing pretty good. Some reason, my wife buys these M&Ms for my kid because she likes M&Ms. and she's been getting these bottles. I don't know if you guys got them bottles around your place or not. M&M bottles come with little M&Ms. Not that I know of, Richard. They come with them little M&Ms. He's got a few of them now. I'm trying to figure out what we could do with them. What can we use them for? I learned how to swallow pills with mini M&Ms. Yeah, I bet you have. I don't know. He must have did something, Richard. Clemson plays Tennessee. Yeah, I'll stick with you, Robbie. I agree with you there.
Morning.
Morning. How you doing today?
Doing all right.
Cool. I just had mom start breakfast, so we were talking about you earlier. Me and my 29 friends. I got a lot of friends, huh? We're all in the room right now with you. Hey, she's just working on breakfast. It was not important. They said to dump some water on you to wake you up. Mom said no, and I told them we don't do that around here. Oh, then we definitely know Tennessee's not going to win. You lose your main quarterback, the person that got you there the whole year, you're in trouble. But hey, at least they get to go. It does show on record. It shows they lost, but they did go. You know, they're talking that Ohio State still might be in it. I think even Todd got on here this morning and said they were still in it. I'll wait until Monday. Stinky State versus Larry University. Yeah, there you go. Just like I told you. Ohio State is in. They did it yesterday. Yeah, I can't wait till we get to Georgia. Yeah. Hi, Prime. Welcome to the show. Yep, no limit. Boy, I was just looking at my fingernails. I think it's about time to clean them and cut them again. I can't be like Stinky. I can't let them grow as long as pencils. Hey, at least with the wife out of the room, I can turn charm. I ain't much into charm. I'd rather watch something different than that. Don't tell my wife that, though. NCIS, Los Angeles, Quentin, M.E., Family Feud. Yep, Family Feud's coming on. Yeah, exactly. Yep, all the playoffs are getting ready to come up, and as soon as we finally get through all of them, I'll have about a month to go, and then my NASCAR starts back up again. Yeah, that's true. We're watching a Family Feud. You got that right, Toby. Bonds won two Heisman trophies. Yeah, but Joe, he don't have neither one. That's the point. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. If I had two trophies, Heisman trophies, you see that wall back there? You would be looking at them. Because I'd be proud of them bad boys and I'd be showing them things off. I show off my achievements. But you see, I have none. I have an achievement. I have a wife for 20 years. I have four wonderful boys. I've worked my ass off all my life. No, that'd be called what we call dirt weed cartel. That shit's no good to smoke. We've had that before. As you being a cartel, you should know exactly what dirt weed is. Larry, what are y'all doing for New Year's? We are not doing nothing for New Year's. We don't drink. I'll be doing the same old stuff. We'll probably see what's on TV for a few hours. We'll probably be out cold before the midnight hour comes up on me. My wife said she'd probably be drinking a little eggnog. Yeah, I know I need glasses there, Todd. I need a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of your guys' letters, when I'm looking down there, they're blurry. Sometimes I can look at them and they're clear. So, I can't. Storage Wars. Lost Treasure of Egypt. Harry Potter. Bar Rescue. Roseanne. MASH. Gunsmoke. License to Kill. A Dog's Journey. Underground Maverick. Secrets. Garbage Squad. Law and Order. My Little Pony. There ain't nothing on. Trail. Cantrell. I feel like I'm back in second grade, Todd. Did you say My Little Pony is nothing? No, I said My Little Pony is all I said. It's on channel 100 for me. Harry Potter's good. I see the Gray Alien put a video out there. What, Mama? I found it, but they got it. They sent it to me on Facebook, dear. And when I try to open it on Facebook, it won't let me. It says I have to be a YouTube subscriber on the phone, which I deleted that when I went to the poker tables. Or that wasn't the poker table, the pool table. Yeah, I know. I was watching one of his about Good Family or something, where he's got a picture of a family, and then that's when Vaughn's comes in there telling people that he lost his kids. I mean, I know there's a few stations you guys can catch it from. You can get it from Grayland, you can get it from Secular, Handyman. They all have their versions of it. Really, it's all the same thing, just different commercials. My wife likes that hot dog song. I don't know who made it up, if it was Grampy Lobster, because that's kind of where I think I remember seeing it, or was it Secular? You know, if it's Grampy Lobster, then Seckler did it on J Dubs. Okay. Yeah, my wife likes that song, Todd. Well, since it belongs to Seckler, I can't touch it unless he gives me permission. But if it would have been Grumpy Lobsters, I would have tried to contact Mrs. Lobster and made sure it was okay I can use it. Oh, okay, Todd. Oh, John Way, huh? John's Way gone. Yeah, the only problem is he's never going to come in the same channels I'm in. He's not going to come into my stations and get on here with me. We already all know that. Same thing with Von Hilton. Von Hilton, all the court dates are over. All the judges are all done. Everything's over now, remember? Go live with me, Von Hilton. Put your stinky ass nasty face on one of my YouTube channels. Come on. I'm here. Ask to join. I can invite you on in here. Same thing with you, John Way. You want to come in here? Come on in, buddy. We can go to live together. Let's give these guys what they want to see. Hell, John, I'll even let you have all the money, buddy. I'll have them send you the money if that's how much you want. You can put your PayPal thing out there or whatever. Everybody hates me. But you know something, Joe? I don't give a fuck. My wife don't hate me. My kids probably do, but my wife don't. I don't know. She might hate me too. I don't know. She's threatened to divorce me when they turn all 18. Yes, you're right, Todd. Hey, I live my life the way I want. You live your life the way you want. Unless one of us is endangering something or somebody. I mean, if me and you're live here and I'm watching you kill your cat, I'm turning you in. I see you hitting your kids, I'm turning you in. I see you pointing your gun at your wife, I'm turning your ass in. I mean, playing that way is okay, but literally don't have bullets in it. You never know what accidents can happen. I've seen accidents happen. Yeah, I don't look like that no more. Oh, we ain't got a mall. We got a Walmart.
Nancy KY.
Ooh, Nancy, Kentucky's calling me.
Call from Nancy KY. Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
That's where he's at to be. It's the Walmarts because that's the biggest and busiest store we have in Manchester is the Walmarts. We'll be right back after these messages. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate it. My commercial. Good to the last drop. Good to the last hit. Larry's Wake and Bake. Larry, do you drive a Kia? No, I do not drive a Kia Prime. I drive a Chevy Trailblazer. 4-wheel drive. So, did anyone else go live yet? Anyone talking about being live? I ain't even seen that one girl who was drinking her coffee sitting on her front porch doing lives. I seen like 2 or 3 days in a row of her. I ain't even seen her post anything lately. I thought about doing that. Going out on the porch and having my morning coffee and do live videos. Because I can take my laptop out there. I got internet. I could walk anywhere on my property with it. Once I get over to the neighbor's house, it starts going a little, in and out job thing. Come on, somebody say something. Give me something to talk about. I'm getting bored here. 3.5 hours is killing me. Yeah, I think Vaughn's best bet, people. Soon as he has control of everything, to put it all up for sale as fast as he can. Take the first bidders he's got on it, first offer that he gets, take it, take all the money, and go over to Korea or wherever he likes them young 17, 18-year-old girls at, and live there forever. Him having almost $200,000, he can live like a king over there. I don't know what's in there, baby. I personally don't have a dog water. My wife does. I mean, they're mine too, of course, because they're the wife's. Yes, I know, Toby. But they are Jack Russell, full-blooded Jack Russells, both of them. They're both males. Hi, kid, baby. How's everything else going?
Doing okay.
Yeah, I know he is. I mean, that's literally what I would do. You know, when I quit depending on my parents to take care of me, I was 16, not 59. Did I ever go back to mommy's and daddy's house when I got in trouble, needed help? Yes, mommy let me move in 2 or 3 times. Couple of weeks till I got things on my feet and got situated, and back out the door I went. He won't have it no more, Toby. He'll have to sell it. I want him to sell everything where he ain't coming back. He gonna live over there for the rest of his life. Kentucky don't want him. Ohio don't want him. Is there a state out there that wants him? Please send him a letter and invite him to your state. Take him far away from me, please. He's a millionaire. Shouldn't he be in Florida or California? John says he's moving here. Yeah, come on down, John Way. Hey, John Way. Do you believe in Bigfoot? It's the only thing I got to ask you, John. Do you believe in Bigfoot? You know he roams these hills of Kentucky. You're looking at what? Bigfoot or Jod? Yeah, you're right, Joe. You're looking at. Yeah, you got it. You caught it right off the top, Joe. Well, I had to this week. I just wanted to show y'all I was human, Richard. Do I believe in Bigfoot people? I don't know. Could it possibly be a human? Yeah, I think so. I mean, back in the Indian days, they killed buffalo, they killed bear, they killed deer, and they used that skin. If a 6'6" man happened to be wearing that and he's never shaved, don't know what a razor is, he could be really hairy. Yeah, Bigfoot loves whoppers. You know what I say, Todd? I usually don't believe them until they're right in front of my own eyes. I see it myself. And that's what I've always told my father. Have you ever seen a UFO? No, I have not. Yeah, my wife said on TV. No, I've never seen a caveman, but first man had to live somewhere. I like a lot of movies. I like a lot of them that has Sylvester Stallone's. I like Chuck Norris movies. I like Sylvester Stallone, Steven Seagal, um, Schwarzenegger's movies were pretty decent. I mean, there's a lot of good actors, a lot of good movies out there. I wasn't in much of horror movies. I just, I ain't too good of heartbreak love stories neither. Prime. He beat Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee at the same time. That question's been answered already. You already know the answer. He beat Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee at the same time. Were you in the Italian mob, Larry? No. As far as I know, there's no Italian in me, but I don't know. I mean, I ain't got my family tree that far back. I know there's a lot of family members that are starting to appear over on the other side of the pond. But exactly where, who, and what, I'm still working on it. Well, I don't want to look like a mobster because I ain't a mobster as far as I know. You all carry big red ones? Well, I don't know about no big red ones, but I know I usually carry some big green ones. Hint. Time for that 420 again. See, you got me thinking about it and making me want to hit it again, Prime. It's all your fault. Or was that Joe? Oh, yeah, probably Joe. Where? Oh, yeah, he's in mob, red man. Yeah, spaghetti is one of my favorites if it's cooked right. And mobsters are known to lay on the bed shirtless. Hey, that makes me a mobster then. Maybe if we get things straightened around and know what we're really going to do here. I really don't know if I'm going to unpack everything. Because I know we're going to have to move sooner or later because, even if it takes him a year, we're still going to have to move. The only way I'm not going to be able to move is he puts it up for sale. My next door neighbor goes and buys it and sells it right back to me. I don't know. I have no idea, Joe. I've never tried it. I usually stick with the burgers when I go there. Well, that's what we want to do, Prime. That's what I want to do. But we got family to think about. I mean, like I tell people, I have no idea where I'm going to be in 2 years. I could be on the other side of the world. I could be dead. Nobody knows. I kind of want to stay kind of close to my kids. I kind of want to be close to my grandkids. Maybe not see them every single day where they're driving me nuts, but where we can just go get in our truck, drive up there, spend the weekend there, spend some time with them and all, and then get out of there. In other words, spoil them rotten and then leave. I honestly, Prime, I don't think my Trailblazer would pull it. Be honest with you on that. It's a 40-footer. I don't think it'll pull it. We were just looking at a 32-footer pull behind. Yeah, my truck wouldn't be moving it. We hooked to it. We pulled it. It don't pull that good. I need something bigger and stronger if I'm gonna pull something that big. Joe, and I'm gonna say this: if he literally did buy his daughter, then he is a very sick fucking man. Oh, I like this episodes where they're going for a car. Yeah, I seen that, Joe. Yeah, they could have been for midnight. No, it is a very expensive clothing for women, night clothing. I'll put it that way. There ain't no way no little old Toyota's gonna pull my big that kind of size trailer. Yeah. Yeah, he does things that don't make money. You got to figure something out to make money first. You hear that, Vaughn? Nobody's buying anything that you're making, buddy. You got to figure something to make that's going to sell. And it's going to have to sell in your neighborhood. Because a lot of people ain't going to spend no big bucks on trying to have shit shipped to them. That's garbage. The secret is in the clothes, guys. Okay, no. Do I like eating at Crackle Barrels? It's probably been about 30 years. It was okay. You and Jay both sit on your bed shirtless. You like best friends now. No, no, that ain't nowhere near it, Joe. I'm broadcasting wherever I feel comfortable at. Most of the time, it is in my bed. Someday we'll switch. You'll never know when a switch comes up until you show up. Ask Nate when you see Nate. Nate'll tell you. I wore a shirt once. I even wore a shirt twice and broadcasted it to Nate. Nate, you better catch the video. I am in a shirt. Yeah. Yeah, Todd, really, you're right. It's been in the bed all the time. But we will be changing things. We're doing things. We've been tearing down the main part of the bedroom there. where all my shelves were, where all my stuff was all sitting out on the shelves. We're packing that all up. Once we get all that pulled, I'll have that whole side of the room to play with. Yes, I do. Most of them are health insurance or want people to donate money to the fire department, the police department. And most of them are like from California, and I keep telling them I donate to my neighborhood. Nothing against California or any one of your guys' states. I think if you're going to donate, you should donate to your own city, not your state, your city. You know, some of you cities got 8, 10, 15 fire departments in the city. We have a volunteer fire department. We catch on fire, this place is already burnt down before the fire department get here. I was pretty accurate about Vaughn's last court hearing. Yes, Todd, you have been real good on it, buddy. And that's, people cry about you, and I keep telling them, leave you alone. You're doing good. You're up to it, buddy. I like that. Todd, I'm surprised, honestly, between me and you, that you ain't started your own show. Where you pick out some good conversation instead of trolling us. I mean, don't put me wrong. I don't care you troll. I like you to do that because you're helping everybody. But I mean, I'm surprised that like you ain't doing your own show. Well, yeah, I understand you work 60 hours a week, but you're still on here. I mean, you're getting on here and trolling us. You got to tell me you got a little extra time. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not against you, Todd. Like I said, you do Todd be Todd. That's it. Okay, that's the way I figured it. But I was just wondering. I mean, because like Grampy Lobster, he got on there, showed his face, and see, I ain't got his technology yet where I can start pulling people in or showing other people's videos or all that yet. I'm still learning all this. Okay, Todd. I understand what you're saying. Well, I don't know. I've been doing a hosting a show for a month now. I think I'm doing okay. I don't know. What do I got? 27 viewers. Better than none. I got 27 new friends. At least I hope I can call every one of you my friends. And that's the kicker. Prime, I've always said that. He says he did 3 jobs in Ohio. Okay. Is that 3 8-hour jobs? So that is 24 hours. So how long did he have all 3 jobs? 2 nights and just passed out and never showed up for none of them and lost all 3? Your body can only run off sleep for so long. You gotta sleep. Okay, I kind of understand what you're saying, Todd. Well, I want to get it cleaned up a little bit more. I wanted to get, it's a little more trimming right there, it looks like. Tell you the truth, it looks like I'm losing hair down up under here, and I don't want to be too thin. It looks like one side's getting bald and the other side ain't. I just wanted to get all that wild stuff off the side of my face, and as you notice, the beard or the mustache. No, I just shaved my face, Joe. I didn't lose no more weight. Right now, they got me sticking right about where I was. I didn't lose since the last time. No, I'm still sitting at 278. Prime, I just seen what you wrote. No, I don't do that. I have a wife. She takes care of him for me. She knows how long she likes it to be. No, we were talking about haircuts, honey. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. That's why I said we were talking about hair, baby. They seen I trimmed my face. They asked me if I trimmed him. And I said him, no, I don't do that. My wife takes care of that. Wife takes care of me there, Joe.
I'm only gonna make 6 pancakes because nobody hardly eats them.
Okay, honey, whatever you think it's gone. Well, it matters what size they are. They the size of an egg or they size of the grill. I mean, is there one on the grill by itself or is that 5 on the grill?
I'm kind of lazy. I do 2 at a time.
Well, it matters what size they are.
This one's for Arnold. It's this size.
Okay, well, yeah, if it matters how many they eat, honey. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
if you think 6 or 8 would be fine, that'll work.
I can always make more.
Well, you wait and see what they eat.
Well, I have to buy more, but
Well,
I
you
have
can,
some more.
well, you can make more if they got more. If we don't got no more, when you hit the store again, make sure it's on the list. Always use pancake mix. The only thing you need with pancake mix is water and butter and electricity. I mean, it helps if you got pancake syrup too, but yeah, honey works. That's right. Honey will work. Yeah, chocolate syrup. I mean, anything like that, baby. I mean, I'm surprised Arnold never tried ketchup on his pancakes. I mean, come on, think of him, ketchup. He's a ketchup boy. Going to Dunkin' Donuts to get a coffee and bagel with cream cheese. Them red dots got good coffee, folks. Yep, enjoy, Philly Joe. Shit. Prime, never heard of them. They probably just getting there. They ain't been there a while. There's some good places to eat in Toledo if you go there at the right times. I mean, you got to have the right cooks in there. Prime, you ever go back there again? Try their spaghetti warehouse. It's almost right downtown. At least the last place I knew of it to be was almost downtown south. Ever seen too many cook videos? I've seen a few. I watch a lot of cooking shows too. I watch that bar rescue too, where he catches them making your bar foods. Yeah, if you like spaghetti or lasagna, you ever go back to Toledo again, Joe? Try there. Spaghetti Warehouse. Honestly, I think it's on Superior Street last time I seen it. They got a 7-layer lasagna, buddy. Delicious. Spaghetti's good too. I don't know what got no talking about a train. You got a train coming there? Road ahead in a coffee, Pennsylvania delight. Yeah, but like I said, I ain't been in that spaghetti warehouse in 20, 25 years. There's a few good places to eat. It matters what kind of food you like. Tony Pacos is a good place to eat. Yeah, spaghetti warehouse is what they call it. Oh, okay. Corbin, Kentucky would have been. Let me think here. We're say 15 miles from Walmart's. Walmart's is there on 8090. Take 8090, 22 miles to London. Maybe another 6 to 8 to Corbin. Probably about 50 miles away, Prime. 50, 55 somewhere. If you were in Corbin and you would have looked north 75 and then turn yourself to the east, probably at a maybe 132, let's say the 130 marker, where it'd be on the one, where it'd be half of the one going into the two. That's about where I would have been. 50 miles at the 1.5, 2 hour marker. Yeah, we have family that live there in Corbin. I have a couple of cousins that live right there in Corbin right now. Yeah, we have a few of them ourselves around here. You gotta love big Larry Frost folks. Oh, I know. That's kind of what I do miss. Like when I lived up in Ohio, we hung around with certain people in the family, and I miss that because we used to every weekend we would plan something together. We would always be doing something together, going to the movies, having bonfires, going swimming, camping, all kinds of things on the weekends. I miss doing that with them. I mean, I probably could get into that reenactment stuff with my cousin Ronnie, but that's their thing. I ain't too much into all that. I know people fought for, the North to the South or whatever. That's the past. That's the way I look at it. It's the past. They people were yelling and screaming about that S word. You know, Me, I still say that's going around today. If you're working for $5 an hour, you are a S word. Because you ain't never going to find nobody to work for $5 an hour. Nowhere. You don't start at $10 an hour, I wouldn't be starting. Then there's some people out there that I ain't making $20 an hour, I'm not getting out of bed. Oh boy. It's Big Larry's Wake and Bake Show on Monday morning. Doing good, having my morning coffee, got my meds in me, wife's cooking breakfast. And I have been on for almost 4 hours and 20 minutes, people. Yeah, I do know what it means. Take your phone off the hook and just close the doors. It is now 4:20, people. Hit 'em if you got 'em. That's what I want. No, I don't want no one calling me. Unless it's important, emergency or some shit. And there are some people that I don't mind that calls up and we sit here a half hour talking on the phone because they're bored and nothing else to do. Yeah, well, Richard, I have that happen a lot over here, buddy. I get them 100 phone calls a day, easy. We just look at the answering machine when it rings and see who's calling, and if we don't know the number, we're not picking it up. If it's somebody that wants to talk to us and we didn't know your number, the voicemail says, leave a name and a message. Beep. Well, sorry, I don't watch The View. Goodbye, View. I really don't get into it, people. I don't know nothing about it or anything, but I do like that one girl that is on this. Um, Whoopi. I like some of her movies. Sister Act was really good. Ghost was good. She played in it. I'm trying to find something else on Emergency, Criminal Minds, On the Spotlight, Golf, Basketball, Skip Somebody, Hometown Homicides, Friends, Chicago Fire, Dirty Job, Lost Treasure, Eat Up Bones, Kitchen, Bar Rescue. Yeah, yeah, I like her. I mean, I like some of her movies. She's on The View. It's a TV program or something about, I don't know, interviews or what things that they think of or whatever they want to talk about. What was my favorite Goldberg movie? I don't know. I mean, I liked kind of like Sister Act.
Yeah, so I.
I mean, I laughed my ass off it. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I rode myself on down there. Yeah, I'd be playing the prices right. They let me. No, you know what I want to do? I want to be on the World Poker Tour. I want a shot at some real money. Yeah, she had quite a few good movies. Also, Rev and Shandy on the railroad tracks. Last 15-minute street. Saw it live. I bet you did, Toby. Yeah. 10K is a lot of money, Joe. Especially when you got a family to feed. I'm hoping I can do it like Moneymaker did. Playing it on the computer at home and win it big, and then he gets invited and then goes and takes it all. The price was wrong. Yeah, well, I mean, personally, if I hit the lottery, if I hit it for $1 million, that'd be okay. I could survive off $1 million. But honestly, I'd like to hit it for 300 million. That way I can give a lot of it away and better the world, help the world, help people that really need it. I gotta shake that money maker, Larry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have the right money shakers. Yeah, yeah, we all think that, Joe. I mean, really, what would you do with $100 million? Buy a big piece of land, buy a big piece of house, have a home built, buy some fancy cars, have so many people at your front door like you're Elvis Presley from the dead, or Michael Jackson came back to life. You'd have 100 million people at your front door. Remember me? I'm your second grade teacher. My car broke down. Can I get $1,000? Or do you go down like, oh, there's that movie on Lottery Ticket? Did you guys see that one? The kid went down to find out how to turn the ticket in, and they heard it, and hell, he ends up losing the ticket and getting robbed for it. Yeah, exactly, Richard. Exactly. And it matters. Was it a loan or was it just a gift? You know what I mean? And that's why I said if I hit it, I want to hit it smacking big. That way I can do that. I can give money away. Would I give it to everybody? Probably not. Not right from the get go. I would probably try to help people that really do need it, starting with homeless, starting with children, maybe making sure putting some money into all the schools around the whole United States to help them get better on teaching our children. Because, when we're at work, it's them teachers that are raising your kids and trying to teach your kids life, what they're going to need to know to become an adult. At least that's what I think it should be. I personally don't think they need to know that whoever killed John F. Kennedy, or that George Washington planted an apple tree and cut it down or whatever. I don't know. We're all different. So, I mean, we all think different. To be a functional member in society. Well, I mean, it's just a lot of places are, I don't know. I just think we need to be taught better in schools. Do I believe that they should take Christ out of school? No, I don't. Me personally, the school cannot say nothing about your child praying over their food. Period. No matter what your beliefs are, if you teach your kids that to pray over their food, no matter where they're at, they pray over the food. I know it because I had a fourth grader's teacher call me. Larry, out of 32 students in my classroom, your son did something. And I was like, what? She goes, he prayed over his cupcake. And I was like, yeah. She goes, well, I don't know what you teach him at home, but whatever you're doing, keep doing it. And I do. So, I mean, our kids can take God to school. The schools can't do nothing about that. Should they read Bible passages and stuff? No, because not everybody believes in that. Yeah, kind of like that, Richard. There you go. Did I say that word? Ah, boy. I can't fix things. I make them worse. Me too. Hey, make things and make money. That's a good thing. Okay. Cool, Joe. Good. Yeah, I'm surprised somebody else ain't tried to start new shows somewhere. just to have friends, someone to talk to. I thought about making picnic tables and selling them, but by the time I buy all the wood and everything I need to make them, I'm barely getting any money out of them. I ain't making nothing for making them. You ain't getting no money for the time it takes you to cut the wood to the right size, drill the holes, and build it. Honestly, I think you probably lose money. Price of wood right now is expensive too, so I'd really lose money. Well, I mean, no one's really getting into it, but yeah, it is amazing how they can hit their heads on them. Japan is quick, little fellas can run. Well, this channel is your first panic table. Yeah, yeah, so this is just my starting place. Just getting going. Yeah, I know, Richard. They're playing possum, huh? $22 viewers, 21 thumbs up. At least my thumbs up went good. Still doing okay. 22 for and 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think my breakfast is about ready to come out of there. So, yep, she's just working on a little bit more, she says. This black guy outside yelling and running back and forth like he's on drugs. I'm scared, Larry. Well, Joe, all I can tell you is to pick up your phone and dial 911. I'm tired of Shanny's reviews. Yeah, I agree, Todd. Oh, yeah, if you really think he's going to come in your door, you definitely pick that up first. Yeah, definitely have it locked. Did he see you bring some watermelon and biscuits in, or are you cooking biscuits and the watermelon sitting in the window? Some of them guys go nuts when they see watermelon. You can't put that out in the window. That's what it is. He smells the KFC, but I would think he'd be yelling, chicken, chicken, chicken. Yeah. KFC and watermelon? Oh, yeah, buddy. You're going to have your neighbors breaking your door down, buddy. Yeah, I used to love going to them smorgasbord restaurants like that. Nowadays, it's just a normal plate like I'm supposed to. A piece of meat, little bit of potatoes, a veggie. He'd rather me eat a salad than eating dessert. Yeah, they say vegetables are good for you. I mean, I do okay on vegetables. That's the vegetable I like my best, Joe. Broccoli's alright. I usually boil it for about an hour and then drain it, put it back in a bowl, and dump cream cheese all over it. Yeah, Todd, I ain't got teeth, so I gotta make sure it's nice and soft. Same thing with my cabbage, my Brussels sprouts, all that. Any of them hard foods I have to boil for a long time. French fried onions, barely eat them. No, we don't get them. We do onions. We put them in a skillet and fry them in a pan and get them soft. and that's my part of my spaghetti recipe. It's also going to be used for the chili recipe. Could also be used for the meatloaf recipe. Yeah, they disappeared on me, Joe. Yeah, the Tooth Fairy took them, Joe. I wish I got that much, Joe. I woke up and there wasn't nothing under my pillow. I read a story one time. This guy brushed his tongue so hard every day he lost his taste buds forever. That's probably true, Joe. You probably could. I mean, I don't know. I would hate that, not to be able to taste anything. Hell, I hate it when I taste stuff and it tastes different. Have you ever? I mean, when you're sick, usually food don't taste like it usually does. If I'm eating a T-bone steak, I want to taste the steak. If I'm eating cabbage, I want to taste cabbage. You're eating French fries, you want to taste the French fry. I mean, you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know he did, Joe. Well, the original vehicle that he's talking about is a 2000, I think it's 2003 Chevy Trailblazer, 4-wheel drive, a family vehicle, not a Ford F 350 super duty because I don't have no big farm to need something like that. Be honest, be honest with you, Joe. I wish I did. That F 350 would have pulled that 35-foot trailer, whatever, how long it was. It would have pulled that trailer, buddy. I wish I did have that. I think it was 36-footer. They only wanted $2,500 for it, but it's gutted. It needs to all be redone. It was just the framing. So yeah, what? I put another 2,500 into it. Got 5 grand into it. Then I can just drive anywhere across the whole United States and never pay for a hotel room at all. I get tired of driving. I pull over, go get in my camper, make dinner, watch TV or watch videos or spend time with the wife, wake up in the morning, get in my vehicle, and drive another 8, 10 hours till I get hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, a lot of people want to drain Lake Alice. The only problem with that, Joe, is you can never drain Lake Alice. That's the only problem. You cannot drain Lake Alice. Lake Alice is only a certain deepness because that mountain that it sits next to has live springs coming through it, and it runs down into that pond. There is 8 live streams underground. You would literally have to break the dam. You would have to wipe that whole thing out of there. You know, if she wouldn't have died so quick, if she was alive right now, this coming spring, we would have been opening Lake Alice the right way. Because I was going to have that dam done. I wanted it all concrete in the right way, where she can go sit next to it and watch the water come down a waterfall, like what she wanted. When they originally put it in, they were taking guessing games and didn't know exactly what they were doing. So, 2 years, 3 years went down the road and it started collapsing. So, at the moment, I can't fish there because it belongs to Vaughn Hilton. He ain't going to let me on the property. Is there lake fish in there? I know there's bluegill in there. Are there any catfish yet? I don't know. Because somebody told me somebody went up there and fished it all out. No, I cannot. No. No, that is private land. Yes, he does. Well, not yet, but he will. Yep. Well, we know there's bluegill in there. He can cook and clean bluegill. Some nice sized ones, too. 2 or 3 of them make a decent little meal for him. I think 2'd make a sandwich, honestly. But here's the hard part about that. He wouldn't know how to clean a fish. He wouldn't even know how to cook the fish because you can't microwave it. My ex always wants to take a warm shower. Well, that's up to you, Joe. I mean, my wife tells me that I'm off of YouTube. Nothing, dear. Oh, yeah, big difference is going to be cold ones. I like mine warmed a little warm. No cold and no extra hot. Well, people, it's 5 hours. Larry's going to go ahead and get off here. Breakfast is coming out at me, so y'all know me. I don't eat on live, so talk to y'all later. You guys have a good day. Hopefully, see y'all tomorrow. I will need the syrup, honey, or grape jelly. Yeah, I appreciate every one of you guys coming and seeing me today. I mean, I've been here 5 hours and she's made breakfast,
I don't
so
think they'll be seeing me much anymore.
okay. And we'll talk to y'all later. Be good. Peace out. Peace out. I almost forgot. Peace out.